Hey, David. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just starting the new patch. Really excited at all the new content that's gonna come out. Quite excited, actually. Quite excited. Oh, by the way, I did away with the overlay because it never seemed to work. So I was like, I give up. We don't need no overlay. Alright, where do we start? In Mordona, of course. Yeah, that overlay would not be missed at all. Besides, if there's a notification, I can see it off to the side. There's not much notification on YouTube side anyways. Alright. Where do I go? I'm probably going to the Rising Stones. That's all the way over here. I like how my head perfectly blocks the chat window, which is actually what I go for. Alright, Tataru, let's go! Oh, whatever that is. Senba, how lovely to see ya. Yes, it's lovely to see you too, Tataru. Tataru, actually. If you're not in too much of a rush. No, I am not in a rush. Not at all. I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Yes, absolutely. I adore tea. I prefer coffee though, but tea is good too. Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. It better not be that fucking Archon loaf shit that...
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Grand new adventure, let's go!
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder. Oh, that's the spirit! I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly. Now, all you need is a destination. If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me. Thavner, that's where you should go next.
Haven't been there already?
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Ritra would be pleased to see you.
True.
Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Ah, MSL, I'm gonna miss you.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Make sure it has pockets, that's very important. Both me and you, Monty, know the importance of having lots of pockets. Everywhere.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
Reminds me of the Moogle song.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I'm one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Easy there, Katata.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
I've been tossing that shit all the time for like years now. I never keep that shit. I can't remember the last time we kept a hide.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
That's true too. Always waterproof your shit. I learned that lesson after my first time to the field. Every time we went out of the field, it rained. And sleeping in wet clothes is truly the worst. Who's this? Actually, where is this?
And thus I am returned.
Who are you? As for Hot Pockets, I like the pepperoni one.
Ah, you're awake.
You're finally awake.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Alright, the Diamond Forge. Am I on my way to my execution into Stirred by a Dragon? I have no idea. I hope not. Diamond Forge. This is Diamond Forge, right? I forgot where the Diamond Forge was. Oh, it was on the first floor. Oh, there we are. Lone room with shoulder, open up the cuffs. Hey, it doesn't look bad. Looks a little bit Greek. Reminds me of what the hoplites wear. So what do I owe you? You money grubbing Lalafell? Ah, she wants me to do free PR for her. Alright, so I'm going to Daphne. Collection expanded, the unending codex. We have stuff about Tataru, Silence the Seventh Dawn, and the Final Days. Excellent. Alright, we're going into the Bountiful Ruins, the Bounty. But first, we're going to Charlayan, and we're going to get ourselves a change of clothes. We did promise Tataru that we're going to be wearing our new clothes, and so we shall. So they're actually glamour items. I can't just Wayfarer's necklace, Wayfarer's ear. Is there a Wayfarer's ring? Nope. Let me see. Hands. I restored the Wayfarers. Yup. Alright, edit glamour plates. Alright. Let's see. What will be a good helmet? I guess the flower crown. No, I like this flower better. And we will add in the new Wayfarer. Let's see. God, there's a lot of stuff in here. Brand new tabard. Where did I put it? There we go. Okay, did I not put it? And Wayfarer's boots, right? We'll save this for now. Let's see. Legs and feet. I'm sure I put it in, so. Where is my Wayfarer's boots? Or Wayfarer's leggings? Oh, it's the leggings I'm missing, that's right. But I'm pretty sure I put those in too. Unless they just don't have a legging for it, which would be kind of weird. Well, that's fine. We'll just go with we'll go with that. Alright, where are we going? We're going to Ilsabard and Dratsvidan. Okay. We have a free teleport. Bountiful Ruins. Oh yeah, the new AoE overpower. I am all for it. What about that? Okay, looks like all the keys are still there. Ah, okay. That's gonna change. Ruins beneath the bounty, yes. I'm all for treasure vaults. Alright, let's talk to the professor. Professor, what you got for me? Yes? Yes, I will speak with you. Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Let's not go in right away. No straight shots. And bam. There we go. Nothing loosens the lips up like a little bit of alcohol. Well, I need to know about the ruins beneath the bounty. He wants another drink. It's not like I have plenty of gil. I have millions of gil. Because I don't want to buy a house. No, actually, I can take the Ethernet. Thank you. Oh yeah, you exist. All right, where's this guy? Peloton. Ah, there's it. Azama. Yes, I am Azama. I am Senbatorii. I am ready to hunt for treasure. Let's go. Show me the treasure. Is that Nadana behind us?
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
No.
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim?
People do that every day.
How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
Oh, this is a con. This is totally a con. He's peeking around, and this is an act. This is totally a setup. Don't do it, boy. Do not do it.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
You know you've just been conned, right?
Well met, my friend.
A frivolous spender as always, Estinian.
Someone is dressed for adventure.
In my Spriggan outfit.
Why Thavner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
He's like, damn.
This
I
map
caught,
may not
I
be
caught
genuine.
someone big.
Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for
Shame.
sure.
Never took you for a treasure hunter.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavner what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Ah.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
So you knew!
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes?
Sure, why not?
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Alright, Lystinian, show me the way. Oh, hey, we're gonna talk to Matsuya. There we go. Hey Matsuya, what's up? We're here to look for treasure map. Oh, yeah. Give us a boat. Ah, such a nice guy. Of course. Please, we literally killed the spirit of the universe. I think we'll be fine. Yup, you gone and made him cry. My favorite twins. Or, yeah. Fine, Graha and Kryle. Oh, right this. Boom, 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 boom. And we are off to the Baldessian. Oh, we have return up. I should have just changed to my outfit over here instead of going to the Baldessian Annex before. Yeah, oh well. Well, I'm looking for Graha and Kryle. Let's go!
Ah, Urjika, my good man.
Who is Ojika?
Would you be so kind as to...
Okita. The Okita Dokita.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
How's the restoration of the students coming along?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. Oh, I would dearly love to accompany you, of course. but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance. Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola? Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Alright. Let's see. Okay. He's all the way in the library. That's by the studium, I believe. Alright, you're still up. What you got? Oh, she's asleep. Aww.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Ow!
That's rather uncharacteristic, but
How long have you two been here?
It's the gap away. Catching up on some light reading.
Something to that effect. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I've promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Akyali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
Well deserved indeed. You gotta go all the way down. Okay, but at least we're not going to Ultima Thule. Shame. They don't let me fly. What's up, Yurian J?
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Wasn't Anchor with you? What happened to him?
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loporits had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
They're not wrong.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
You ain't a bard, you're a gunbreaker.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
How was your pilgrimage?
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, it is best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
No, okay. Sure, whatever you say.
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Oh, we're going back to Zavnir and taking the ship. Now that we have gathered our comrades. Alright, Estinian, are we ready to set off? We want food. How's the doll? The third. Let's. Well, whatever it is that we find, we'll find it. Oh, is the dungeon just here? We're not actually going to the bounty. Okay. I don't trust in trusts. I trust in myself. Let's go to Old Charlene. And we'll pick up the quest for the new 24-man raid. Oh! Hello. Good luck. Have fun. First time. Please no bully. Yeah, no bully. Oh, nice. I can do. I can infuriate. I can infuriate during inner release windows too now. That is nice. I still kind of do the Kono position, but I like the circular overpower. Oh, I'm sure I'll get used to it. Okay. That's interesting. Tentacle dig. Oh man, I don't like tentacles. Ah, fuck it. At this point, I don't care. It doesn't do that much damage. Oh, fuck that. Oh, okay, so as long as you don't get hit by both, it's fine. If you get hit by both, you get the bone stack. Oh yeah, okay. I like how I still try to face the enemy when I do the overpower, even though it just doesn't matter anymore. I guess muscle memory does die hard. Yeah, we're just killing everything. Armored chariot. Nice! Mechanics! Mechanics are for cars! This is looking rough for the party. I am so glad we are filled with shit. We have so much red mages. That will kill us. That one was actually pretty fun. Oh, this is Acrolith. Heal myself. That's what equilibrium's for. Yeah, full health right away. That's a lot of money. The looming warden. Well, it's a lot of fabric. Definitely loom. Okay, I'm assuming I can't hit the. Okay. That works for me. Basically, don't get flung into the spikes. Easy mechanic. We can do that. Wild Weave. Power Surge. Ooh, that was spicy. Rest in peace, Red Mage. Oh, this is... Oh, crap. Sure, whatever. That had more momentum to it than I thought. Come on, somebody LB. Nice, works for me. Gonna get a drink real quick. What's the loot like? Casting gear, healing gear, I'll take it. And... right.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Oh.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
I wasn't gonna touch it, but you know, Stola, she was gonna touch it, yes.
You and I will speak later.
Oh.
Not the time
If looks
for frivolity,
could kill.
my friend. Not the time.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Okay. Show, not tell. I like it. What the fuck is that?
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
That's how Yustola is going to travel to the shards, I think. You know Yustola was going to touch it. She was going to. Yes, give me that guild.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia past, when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat, and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death. So much loss.
Hey, that's the Cloud of Darkness.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ajdaya.
You had a sibling? I mean, I know you did, but...
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ajdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus, I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ajdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Azhdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven into madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Azhdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Azhdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Radzat Han and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness. Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Azhdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
That's it, that's it, that's her ticket to the other shards. She gotta go to the first. Passage through Zapnir. Let's go. Where to next? The buzz of brother's grief. Oh, this way. Are we ever gonna give that kid, let him know, hey, we found gold. Lots of gold down there. This almost looks similar, but not quite. Everybody's like, fuck. My bad? Nobody wants to say anything. It's like, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is us. Yup, we broke into your vault. Didn't know y'all were, you know, keeping tabs on it. Whoops. It was all Estinian's idea. Pin it on him. Fuck it. We take no blame. Now we can do Myths of the Realm. Where the fuck is this? Is this in the 13th? This still does look very Void Scent-ish. Very darknessy. Demonic. Yes. Yes. Oh, we do. Okay. We do have more quests. Sharing the wealth. Oh, we're gonna go see Marcia. What's up, Marcia? You want money? I'll give you money. Speak with the locals. Alright. I can do that. Alright, we're gonna talk to Junkmonger. Greetings and welcome! No, it's not my first visit to Daphne. Still not turning a profit in these days, huh? Yeah. Guild staff, what is your issue? The port is in shambles, nobody comes, nobody trades, economy is ruined, big sag everywhere. Alright, where can I teleport to? Yeah. Meg Haduta? Is that what it's called? Alright, Varshawn. Oh, it's Masoto. Sup?
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll make it. It's already 6 p.m. and I haven't even started the quest for. It's 6 p.m. and I haven't even started the quest for the 24-man.
Well, you know, nobody else is here, so I think you're all right.
That's true. What have you been up to?
Well, I got the MSQ done. Alliance raid ready to go. Just been messing around in PvP pretty much.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people are really enjoying the PvP.
It's just so, it's like, when the matches are less than 5 minutes, it's just so easy to just get into, do one.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Quick in and out.
Yep. Have you played around with any of the changes yet?
I've played Samurai through MSQ and through the dungeon, and that feels fine to me. I was a newer Samurai player, so I didn't have that attachment to Kaiten like a lot of other Samurai did. So
yeah,
it doesn't bother me much. I get guaranteed crits. It makes me happy.
Yeah.
And then I tried out Dragoon and double weaved 2 jumps, and I was like, this is good. This is a good change.
Nice.
Haven't done anything else, though. I don't know what else I really want to try.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Taxes levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. Takes a village. Orphanage was funded through trade. I mean, yeah.
Of course, we can draw on trading profits to build a new institution. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
You messed around with the adventure plates yet?
No, that's what I'm gonna do as soon as I unlock the 24.
It's so such a neat little thing. I love it.
Oh, I'm gonna spend hours trying to mess around with it.
A successful merchant. I believe I see thy reasoning. Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nadine, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Man, you know, to be fair, that peddler, that scammer kind of felt bad, too. He was like, man, those were the heroes. I shouldn't have scammed them. Hope the gods weren't watching. He knew. How long is the MSQ? After the...
Not that long, actually. It's a lot of
talking.
A lot of going places and talking. After the dungeon, it's a lot of just exposition and stuff.
Best music, Fragments of Forever.
I love the adventure plates that are just people just zoom in on their character's face like the most they can.
I've seen a couple of those.
These things are great. This is the best idea they've ever had.
I wonder which one, what kind I'm gonna do. I've seen the one that's like of a healer. That it looks like you're looking up at them, but you're on the floor.
I saw that one too. Yeah. There's so many good ideas out there. People are so creative.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the walls separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voids sent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate.
We're getting...
The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the Cloud of Darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
So much for taking it easy. Let's go.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
It's true. I've been... The last 3 months or 2 months was suffering.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzat Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan?
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Yep, it is Garaha's favorite place to sneak around. I'm going with all the snarky choices.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Khalzal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Right, back into old Shaolin. We'll take the return. Oh, you're still... Now I'm going to test if the new system actually works. They say now they follow you through the Ethernet. Success! Ah, yes, here for another lecture. We'll go to the... We'll start the quest for 24 man first, and then... All right, I found the quest for the 24 man.
Nice.
So, we'll see. I think yeah, I still have a couple more quests to finish in the MSQ.
No rush.
Alright, how's Levior? See how our friends are doing. Well, yeah, even if I had it unlocked, Lyrics still without internet.
Yep.
Poor him.
He's struggling.
The struggle is real. So, as it stands right now, you can double weave jumps, but you can't do it with Stardiver still, right?
Yep. Stardiver's still slow.
Shame. And they didn't shorten the animation for Primal Rend for us either.
Ouch. That one hurts.
Yep.
That's a long one.
That is a long one.
Yeah, you're a tank. You can take it, right? If it causes some kind of problem, which it most likely will.
Yeah. That's, at least, you know, I got the HP pool to handle it. Dragoon, not so much. Most of the dancer changes, I think, are made so that we can work better with Reaper, I think. Because they changed all the dance steps to weapon skills now.
Yeah, they make those changes a lot. Like, just the start of Endwalker, they did that a whole bunch.
Yep. Where do you go to make your card again?
It's in the character tab of all your settings.
Oh.
It's like where you go to see your
I see
sheet
it.
armor, just all that stuff.
Yep. Index page. Ah, that's the mammoth. Do we get it? Yes, we get to go into the secret archives.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Untitled journal. Weighty tome. Yeah, no. These are not the tomes that you are looking for. Nice.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about. Among the ranks of the Voidsent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures, a talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations.
We fight these things.
Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Well, we gotta visit Nidana at the Great Work. For the longest time, I always thought that was the Great Walk. And over here we have some Chinese restaurants that are named after walks. I was like, wow, this place must be well known for its great Chinese cuisine, but no, it's actually just the Great Works. I must have been really hungry on that day. Yeah. The astrally dense pocket. All these fucking suck. I guess Quick Tongue might have some use. Void Theory. Speak of hydration. What does the Veteran Radiance have to say? Always selling? Yeah, sure. Let us sail. Oh, we're writing here.
The ruins alone were impressive enough. But I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There is something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts?
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Maybe send a familiar? Yeah.
Very good. I see you've been paying
okay.
attention. As Vritra sent his simulacrum, so too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequences. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
It's a Magnite.
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Water, water, froth and foam!
I really need to listen to that in Japanese dub.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Water, water, froth and foam! Time to play!
Ah, yes.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of Void Scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Frozen foam, let's go.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin, shall we? Nixies, into the void.
Water, water, froth and foam! Into shadow realms we go!
So wait. Nidana's like, waku waku, waku waku.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Damn. Damn. Sadness.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Oh, the poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct, then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. Those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unakalhai's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion?
There were. Sila.
The server? Ciela, wasn't it?
Ciela.
And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns? I see. So Ciela, or rather Silva, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unakalhai. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could, if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Yay! More quest. A Satrap's duty. Oh, these are material 9s. At least give us some material 10s. talk to the, let's see, Ironworks people, yeah. Yeah, make these void gates and stuff for us. Sure, why not? Alright, go back to the great work. Into the great work. Alright, Nadana. Give it to us.
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless? Heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan! You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
You're saying I should seize this chance? Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you, and here I stand failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzat-Han. My people, I have come to a decision. Varshan will depart Thavnair for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care, and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Oh. We'll take that Ethernet. Bruh, you're heading to another world? I'm in. But seriously, these materials. At least give me some material checks. Meanwhile, in the 13th. Reaper. We play those. We play Reaper. Alright, who is this? Who is this?
and thus I am returned.
Please tell me this is not Xenos. Unless it is.
To this world, bereft of saviors.
Let path unwalked, adventure spur. Pulses quicken, spirits stir. Okay, I'm finally done with the MSQ.
Nice.
Now I can unlock the 24-man. I unlocked Insinger Extreme already.
Yeah, it was easy.
I mean, all you do is talk to the guy.
Yep.
Gotta wait for people. Everybody's wearing the clothes. Alright, we're gonna search for the explorer. At least we can fly now, so it should be an easy task. Oh, yes. Big giant glowing point of interest. Or it doesn't seem to be in this area. What about over here? Alright, where's the next? Oh, there. It's a baby Oppo Oppo. He's walking on water. Jesus? It's just a Yuriachi spell. Oh no, we died. We dissipated into ether. So ends our adventure. Rest in peace, warriors of light. May you forever walk in the light of the crystal. It is pretty. follows, huh? Is this the Aetherite? Can I attune to it? I guess that's a no, I can't attune to it. Let me go dancing. Peloton. Da da da. The realm of the gods. Hold it, mortals. Oh, there are the 12s. It really is pretty. Look at those thighs. Those like. The guy doesn't skip a leg day. They really wanted us to admire the muscularness of fuck. He's Brayor, right? Yeah, Brigitte, the smith. Oh. Show us the strength of mankind? Sure. Right? The two gods of lightning and two gods of fire. Well, yeah, we killed them. That's easy. I mean, we killed Hydaelyn and Zodiark. What are the 12 compared to them? Let us fight. Oh, okay. If he serves as our guide, that's fine. Sure. Whatever you say, man. All right, I'm ready for the 24 man.
I guess do we just go ahead and do it?
Well, it's basically 9 o'clock for Lyric already. I don't think he's gonna show up. Is that a little presumptuous of me saying it's literally 9 p.m. for him?
I mean, I know Wilo really wanted to do it.
Well, Wilo's on right now.
I see that, yeah. Oh, she's in Aglaya right now. She's doing it.
Oh, right. Do you want to do it together then?
Sure.
Sure.
I'm ready to die a bunch of times.
Sounds
I don't understand.
Okay. Same here.
I'll just add you.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll play warrior, or should I be frisky and play paladin?
Both good options.
Yeah.
Paladin getting ever closer to having
warrior level.
Healing on every single GCD possible.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you're ready with Q in.
Alright, give me 30 seconds to try something. I want to see how the new button works for Paladin. I'll probably still stick to Warrior because it's I like being brain dead. And you don't get any more brain dead than playing Warrior. Especially now that you can't even fuck up inner release.
So nice.
Yeah, I popped
using Tomahawk and being like, wait, no.
I popped the inner release and then Infuriate. Used to be like, oh no, but now it's like,
oh yeah, you can do that now.
Yeah, you can do that now. You can inner release during yeah, you can. It doesn't take a stack. It's awesome.
It's literally IR on cooldown every time.
Alright, let me reset Discord real quick, because I think I need to run as admin, because it's not letting me push to talk while I have the game highlighted.
Oh, okay.
That's weird. Well, I'm just gonna hold it and hot mic then, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Alright.
No problem.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm ready to be queued up.
Alright.
I'm gonna go fill out my water.
Good idea.
Should have popped that quick. Let me put shield bash back.
Here we go.
Yep, I have a good reason to be scared. Hi, good luck, have fun. First time, please no bully.
Wow.
I'm looking at how many people have the new Adventurers outfit glam.
Me! +1, that's me.
That's me too.
Everybody shows up same outfit, a little awkward.
Fuck. Fighting on Rolger's palm. That's something I wanted to do since Stormblood. The best part is that there's 3 tanks. So if I fuck up, it's not the worst thing in the world.
True.
The best part about 24-man raid is that if you fuck up, nobody notices. Unless everybody dies at the same time.
So, you are resolved to face...
He's just standing. Whoa.
Well, not much to it.
Children of man.
Here we go. I'm ready to see like 3 arcane circles pop up. It's a knockback. Bonk.
Rest in peace, Scholar.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I saw a pattern, but I didn't think too much of it. Probably should have.
I don't like how much of the stage just disappeared.
Well, what I don't like is how the fences disappeared.
There's also...
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stand where everybody else is standing.
Ooh. Ooh, okay, I'm okay. Ooh. Spooky.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I get it. And that thing's gonna knock the hammer over. So come to this block. It's gonna knock the hammer over, and the line will be on where Bregon is now.
Oh, good eye. Uh-oh. He's gonna bonk.
Ah! so much of the rage just died.
Where everybody go? We have a healer up. It is possible.
I don't think I want to take that res. But to be fair, he's at 50% too.
We got halfway, you know.
Not bad for first attempt.
And this is gonna be with the lines afterwards. Ooh, big one. Reproduce. Oh! This one doesn't have, like, on the edge. Okay, it's slower. Alright.
Oh, I couldn't give him. That's so sad. I couldn't give him my nascent flash.
The only party members.
Okay.
No sharing allowed.
No sharing allowed. Well, 45%.
We got it down 5 more %. And actually, I was about to say everyone's almost back up. That is.
Yeah, almost everybody in our party. But B and C are in shambles right now.
Okay, so that thing's gonna move. So standing on Fire Gut should be good. Or in front of it. Either.
Yeah. Okay, weakness is gone. Bone stacks are gone. We're good.
Okay, we got more of that. It's moving to the left, to the right, so... Oh wait. We want to be...
Where I'm standing should be good. Where you're standing should be good too.
Woo!
Yeah, that's why I love Blind Frog. Oh!
Okay, so it's going... Over here is going to be good. It's going to get a platform over here next to the boss once it gets on. Yeah, just like...
You know what? I looked at it and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take the stack. Fuck it. I'm a tank. I really don't give a shit. I'll take the stack. Thanks.
Somebody hit.
This is like the damage down strat. Builder's build. Wow. Quite a name.
Oh, that's a big.
I thought I avoided that, but sure.
Oh, this is gonna be AoE.
Ouch! Oh, I'm the tank now. Why am I the tank?
You do it. You're gonna get bonked. Look out.
I have cooldowns.
Bonk.
He's reproducing.
Alright, the ones that are not yellow have
has the slower ones, yeah. Oh shit! Oh! I got bonked. I took a stack.
A monk has aggro. Have LB3 for the panic. Okay. On the left side should be okay.
Yep. Alright, I'm taking the raise.
I want to stay in it this time.
I'm just gonna throw tomahawks.
Not a bad idea. I'm with you. Go. Okay. Gonna want to be back here.
I'm like, fuck it.
Just take it.
Just take it. Just.
So powerful. We only green.
This is the tank slurp privilege.
Sure, I'll.
Man, so many people are boycotting Samurai that I'm surprised you're playing it. Not that it actually honestly matters.
I wanted to play it because of the changes. I saw no more chitin and auto crits, and I was like,
yeah, that's
fun to me.
That's also me. I was like, oh, hey, everything I disliked about playing Samurai is it's gone now.
Get bonked.
Get bonked. Big hammer. Hey, see?
Pieces out. Bye.
We did one-shot it.
That's true. We haven't wiped yet. Ooh. Same right here.
Striking gear.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, for these I usually just I always
intriguing.
Hey, are we gonna fight Ralger already?
This is a statue. His hands in there.
Oh. Mini
Little
boss?
bird guy. Ralger's
You know the best part about the new change is that you can pop you can start the cooldown on inner release as soon as the fight starts. You don't have to wait for your Storm's Eye combo to finish.
True. What is this? What is this? It's making... It's just like P2, we practice this.
Yep. It's this side this time. Oh. Eh, fuck it. It's just one stack. At one point it's just like, do I really want to bother with it?
AoE.
Yep. Ouch. Hurts.
Hurts with a spelled stack, it's all pain. Alright. Not bad, not bad.
It's not like a Proto Ultima that actually drops something.
I love doing that. I love when I get that alliance rated roulette just for the first fight.
I like getting the chance to pop LB3 sometimes. Ah yes, the hand fight.
Come, show me the strength.
This is pretty cool.
On the ground, you should
Okay, Ray YAOE.
But my authority is the destroyer.
Okay, I saw this one in the. I saw this one in the trailer. He punches into the orange, and the orange fist comes out.
I see.
Wandering star, descend and destroy.
What the fuck? Okay.
I got too close. Oh, I was bad. What?
What? I'm gonna pop my my knockback resist. Oh! It didn't do.
But I moved when I did. So I guess only one of those was actually safe. One of the arrows was...
Knockback resist did not save me. I guess... Okay, he's gonna punch into the blue one.
Oh! Where'd that go? Thought that was on me. I got so scared.
I like how the other tank saw it and just jumped off. Or was it a tank? No, it was probably a tank. Yeah,
was not
they saw the tank bust and they were like, fuck this.
Knew it was coming. Is it on a diagonal?
Okay.
Oh. I'm gonna get like over here.
Oh, what the?
That is something right there.
That is spicy. Oh, okay, Advent of the 8th. What's this?
Okay. So it's got the one on the corner again. It's punching red.
Okay.
So you want to be...
Oh. Ow. Stand under the... Oh.
Yeah, because he was gonna punch red, and the like the flare marker is from a meteor falling up. So then he punches the meteor, which sends all the other smaller ones out to the fingers, which I was before. I see.
Advent of the Earth. Okay, this is the portal one. He's gonna punch into blue.
Beyond the orange side.
So beyond the orange side.
Wandering star, descend and destroy. Keep a reverent distance.
Okay, and then just get knocked onto a finger. It's like the scariest move he has.
Yeah. It's like, please make sure I'm lined up properly. Alright, he's punching into orange. Oh, everybody dodged that.
We're learning.
We are learning.
Bunch of big brains.
Triple tank buster. So you can't have tanks that slack off. Broken World.
And yeah, he's gonna punch red, and the meteor's coming down in front of red. Oh. That's cool. Look at that. Everyone's alive.
We're learning mechanics.
Oh.
He doesn't have a lot of health, though.
He doesn't, yeah. We're killing him really fast. He's punching blue. Wait, he's punching blue. Wait, get away from the meteor now.
You can still make it.
Tricky.
Tricky.
Little trickster.
Really switch it up on you.
Oh, one of the electric balls. There's only one finger that's safe. Oh.
Yeah, the scholar was just an inch off and he just got sent into the Shadow Realm. Oblivion awaits.
Whoa. Casting and healing.
Come, mortals. Enter my realm.
Look at those casting arms. Real nice.
Oh, got my casting arms.
Oh, that is a 590 piece, isn't
it? It is.
Crit directed? Double immolation. Ouch.
These can be tied together, right?
I don't see any tethers. Oh. 1, 2. Oh. Oh, I see.
You know, with a lot of stuff, you never know if they can be tagged together or not, so usually I just drag them apart.
Usually it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I just have flashbacks of normal Ruby weapon.
Yeah. Oh, I actually got hit by that? Oh. Doesn't matter. I am not one to shy away from stacks.
Oh, the late snatch.
Oh, oops, my bad.
By the light of the sun.
I shall have the honor this time.
Good luck.
Oh, hey.
Crimson tide, in a fire woven. In your wake, leave naught uncleansed.
So,
spicy.
That one hurts. Ooh.
Oh!
Those are big ones. Jeez.
Jesus! Thank God I had, whatchamacallit. I need to pop more than one cooldown for that.
Is it just a mirage? Or something more?
Go to those, they're gonna blow it.
Ah, yeah, that was a perfectly timed Primal Rend. Oh. Yeah, that's only gonna leave a stack.
Spark, she's looking at. Oh. But I'm.
You see? Oh, what the fuck is this?
Are there rectangles? Okay, they're coming back in.
Raging flames dance upon the wind.
Oh. Oh, it's consistent. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
It didn't leave a mark. Oh, spicy. That was a little more spicier than I wanted to be.
None can escape the inferno.
Oh. Ow.
That's a lot now.
This will burn.
What is that? Oh no.
Oh no. Have you noticed?
Oh, that's a scary.
Vana plays Paladin, White Mage, and Dancer, and Nazima is Dancer. So, Warrior of Light is Dancer canon. That's the Warrior of Light's canon job. It's Dancer.
There's somebody still dead in here. Somebody help that guy.
Wow. Oh, yeah, this was the thing.
just a mirage? Or something more?
Still unsure what that one.
Oh,
okay, it just
yeah.
tells him.
Okay, it explodes at the end. You just gotta have to keep an eye on it. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, somebody moved through me. That wasn't my fault.
I believe.
Oh fuck, that hurt.
We have 3 Reapers. There's like there's 60 seconds of Arcade Circle. It's awesome. Okay, so we need to watch. Where do those go? Okay, that one's facing that way, so we want to go. I'm glad it's not a knockback.
Yeah, I'm glad it's not.
Really
a
feels like it
either.
should be.
I like how we're just inventing, what should we call it, savage mechanics for them.
Oh.
None can escape the inferno.
Lots of movement on this one.
Oh. Tripped slightly. My tail got singed.
Alright, this is the... Okay. So the ones that are first, they're gonna go on. Woo!
I am popping Shake It Off.
Sublime Sunset.
I'm also popping my personal cooldowns.
Good idea. I wish I had some.
Third eye.
True.
Right, solar fans again. Okay, this time we'll gotta keep eye
Use
on.
my eyes. There's 4. Getting sparks behind.
Is it just a mirage?
That's a lot of.
Or something more?
Yeah, over here sounds good.
Yeah, whatever, it's just a stack. Might make this one hurt a little bit more though. Yeah, she's almost dead.
the wind.
I just dashed right through the fire. I'm like, fuck it. Wouldn't be too bad.
And 8. Gold.
I am Null, keeper of the realm of the living.
I am Thor, keeper of the realm.
Hey, voice vocals.
Prepare to be judged, children of man.
Oh, this sounds good.
Oh, yeah.
As above, so below. Heat above, flames below. I'm gonna stand inside.
Oh, yeah.
Will you be able to comprehend?
I'm gonna assume now we stand out. Because we stood in. Not sure what the indicator for that is yet.
It's probably the
oh,
name.
good. It's Earthshakers. Oh, and a stack. Jeez. That's a triple tag stack. Jeez. Oh, so low again? Oh, awesome.
Copy and reprise and take it off.
Oh, jeez. Here. Ish. Maybe. No. Not.
Fuck it. I was like,
oh,
fuck
it picks one. That good. Okay. There's only one of those that happens. I thought they both happened.
I don't know. He's looking. I don't like the way he's looking on that side of the room.
180.
Here's Zal's balls.
Okay, get away from where they land. Oh, this is bad. I'm bad. It's not over yet. Oh, now they're coming down in like a ring.
Oh, you know, only casually having 7 stacks. I hope that he doesn't do the triple tank buster.
Oh, he turned. He turned. Tricky guy.
Oh, where are you going?
Fired up. That's gonna be a knockback into a knockback. Oh, knockback into something. Is it a knockback into a knockback? Maybe. It's gonna be knockback into spread. I didn't catch that second sound. Okay, that one's out. Just don't go near that. 2. Into another. So we want to get knocked south from here. It takes. Goodbye up. Bang. Cool. Bigly. Flap.
Very well. Let us proceed to your judgment.
Okay, 7, 6. Come on, 8 stacks. I needed you to wear it off. Okay.
Yeah, tethers. Equal weight. What the? PvP?
Bad.
We're gonna need a lot of people over. A lot of people on the right, I think. Uh-oh.
Not bad.
I feel like this is bad. Pretty sure that scale was leading to the left.
Yeah.
Wipes the group. That was a lot of 9s.
A lot of 9s.
That was great. I'm just like, I'm sitting there that cutscene and I was like, what am I looking at? This Final Fantasy still? What the?
It is very Final Fantasy-esque.
I said, you know what? What if we took the VFX and did nothing but VFX? Okay, so there's a bunch of blue in the air. So that means the blue's gonna happen. Or something.
No, you were right.
Let's see. Yeah. Look at the sky. A triple tank stack. Terrifying.
I know, right? If one tank's dead, the other ones probably have to pop Living Dead or equivalent.
I don't have to do this time. Also. It's a lot of blue. No, it's a lot of orange. So we should be fine to stand on these. Uh oh. Our healers are too. Not ideal.
No. Not ideal in a team that has no resist.
That's what the Alliance is for, it's fine. That's why we brought 16 other people.
The flames of the abyss consume.
Oh. Oh. This fight's insane. Get back the door.
Oh, I made it out with just 2 stacks. I'll take that.
A new record.
I mean, I'll take that over 8.
You know, I think that's a good trade. 2 gold stacks. I like the man. Oh, my Madari.
Okay, that's the knockback.
That's where we don't want to get knocked back. I'm just gonna test if arms length works.
So far, arms length hasn't done shit for me. Does it work?
It does work for that one.
Okay, so that's a AoE. And that's the knockback. And that's a knockback.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
So it's a double knockback.
Let's get knocked back over there, knocked back over here, just get slapped around.
Yeah. And man,
I wish I saved my arms
out,
like
he's just outside of Tomahawk range too.
Jeez. Alright, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Back again.
Man.
You know, I wonder how it picks.
What do you mean?
What the person looks like. Oh, our ninja's DC. Okay, now they're all in blue.
Do you really run from them?
What's the same people? So we can try and... You could take this one over to red and and then we can try and, or we can just leave it over here and everyone go stand on the other color.
I don't think it's gonna come with me.
How will it not move?
Oh shit!
That's a lot of stacks.
There's two people in that pieces, y'all. You can't stack those.
Alright, everybody on the left. Everybody over here. Still.
Yep. I'm doing it.
The moment of judgment is come.
We did it.
We matched! How to Black Raid with math. They do it every single time. The hardest mechanics are math related.
This transition is so.
Wow. Oh, somebody still died. Oh, we got damage up buff.
Oh, cool. A reward.
For being able to
doing
do
it right. As opposed to instant death, we get a damage up.
Okay, it's blue, I think. No, it's red.
I forgot to put my dot on the boss.
Sadness. Oh. Ouch. That's spicy.
Well, I'm about to LB2 this boss.
Well, yeah, because one of our guys is AFK. I mean, not AFK, but DC. Might as well.
I'm not gonna stand in that stack because I am dying.
That's valid.
Rip text. It's so weird seeing that so.
Alright, let's see if he turns.
What?
He doesn't turn. Is this the limit of mankind?
Wait, why does somebody have a weight on them still?
Oh, I don't know.
You see that? This is the Dragoon.
Yeah, probably because he was dead from it. Oh, not balls again! Fuck the balls!
Planets.
Yes!
We did it.
We masked.
You have been found worthy.
Oh, I rolled a 7 on the freaking white minion. But I rolled a 94 on the orchestrion.
I rolled a 6.
Let me take one of the orchestrion rolls, please. That's such a good theme.
Healing arms dropped twice. It's cool that this place has like Ul'dah vibes.
Yeah.
It makes sense too. It's really neat.
And the music theme also has that deserty, a little bit of a Arabic vibe to it.
I got one.
Oh, you got one. I didn't get one.
Pilgrimage. I don't remember which one that was. In the balance is definitely this one that was for this one.
Yeah. I'll calm one with the healers.
Oh yeah, and then we get our coin that we can exchange for something.
Yeah. We can augment. Yep.
Yep, we just fought some more gods, you know, no big deal. Another Tuesday.
Just another day in the office. Oh, so they're actually nice people. Could have fooled me.
Yeah, they just like...
We were only pretending to.
Just a little spar match with
Yeah.
divine deities, you know? For fun, I guess. I'm with Kryl. What in the world is happening?
I know, right?
Me too. Me too.
Those were primals.
There's a lot of people at this guy at this spot.
When you see a cluster of people and the NPC hasn't loaded in yet, you know you're in the right spot. Now we gotta ask around about Ralger. Going around Alamigo, be like, yeah, I just beat Ralger. So we're just going around Ralger's Reach, to be like, yeah, we just beat Ralger. And, you know,
it's gotta be a weird experience. Yeah, what a strange thing to just try and understand that we just did.
Yep. Now, I'm glad we didn't have to explain to them, yeah, we killed Ralger, whoops.
That's our little secret. They don't need to know that.
Oh hey, the name of the monk trainer came up.
Their book is called Disruptive.
It's a mean title.
Fitting name.
I wonder what monk mains feel about this.
I don't know. Just like every person who has like their chosen god when they made their character, just waiting for the time when they can fight it.
Yep. I picked Halone.
Same.
Actually, I didn't know what I picked at first. I probably picked the Navigator or some shit. And then when I got to Heavensport and I used the Fantasia, I picked Halone. Because it was the only one I knew.
It's true. We really don't hear about many of them.
Yeah.
We hear Halone in like the later half of A Realm Reborn, and then Heaven's a whole bunch.
Yeah.
And then we don't hear about Rogger till Stormblood, and then
Daliak when you hear about what you call it, Charlian.
Yeah. Shadowbringer's just like, nope, we're in a different shard.
Yep. And you
Endwalker's
only
like,
draw the whole connection with Azima after Shadowbringers.
Yeah. It should be like a jump puzzle up to the hand of that statue up there.
Yeah. People will mold if they made it a MSQ requirement.
Just sitting there, listening the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh. That's kind of funny because I have that hawk as my minion.
Yeah.
Right now.
I need to check if I have the Spriggan or not.
Man, what is happening? We're out here researching religion, and then the gods we're researching come down and say, well, actually, and then leave.
Yep. They just...
What is happening?
It's just like, yep. kind of want this quest to end already because I want to do expert before I go to bed. Like, fuck.
Where would Azima be?
No idea.
We've been to where Azima might be. The Thaumaturge Guild.
I mean, yeah. Actually, that reminds me, I should refresh my squadron missions. I'm not sure why I'm so desperate to level them all up to 60, given that I never make use of them, ever.
I just do their weekly thing for either like the XP scrolls or the food duration scrolls.
Yeah, food duration scroll sounds great to me. A sunken temple of Holy shit. What the fuck is this? Alright. Talk to Crow.
Yeah, it's the last one in the chain for now.
Oh, good. Because my brain's about to, like, expire.
It's a lot of lore today.
Yeah, it is a lot of lore. It's like, just lore dump.
Thanks for saving the world.
I'm gonna need a this Asher video or something to explain all this.
Gods are bad guys, but they're not bad guys. They just wanted to fight. We don't know why they want to fight, so let's go learn why they want to fight. While we're at it, let's learn about how they started being gods in the first place. What?
Yeah, I'm gonna need like a video, like one of those lore compendiums. Explain the lore to me like a 5-year-old.
It's getting pretty crazy. Come a long way from fighting giant ladybugs and squirrels.
Yep.
To now casually sparring with gods.
I mean, kind of hard to top beating Universal Despair.
That's true. That was a pretty high.
trying to think whether or not I'll have the mental capacity to do expert after this.
Depends on what job you play.
Well, it's gonna be either warrior or tank, or your warrior or paladin. I'm actually kind of interested in trying it as paladin.
You can go knock it out real quick. Down.
Yeah, let's do that.
Get the toes. I got so many. I'm going to cap by doing this because I did so much PvP earlier.
Ah. You know what? I should do that at some point.
Ready?
No. Hold on. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of random stuff so I don't... I'm blue tome capped.
I should spend those on something.
Yeah.
Like, now you can upgrade crafted to 590.
You can?
Like the same way you did Exarchic Beard back in Shadowbring.
Oh, okay. What do I need to buy?
I'm not sure. Look around.
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna... I can't be asked. I'm just gonna buy, like... I'm just gonna buy 20 of each.
Oh, here it is. Rushed. By Crucible Rain.
Okay, I'm ready for you to queue.
Let's do it. Hopefully we get the new one.
Yep. I mean, it's very likely that we will. Oh, wow. Did not expect that. I was like, how do you not get the new one? It's the first day. Everybody's gonna be running it.
Oh yeah, I got my radial Tankagoken. A little strange.
It's not bad, but it's still not like warrior good.
Yeah. I think if we ever have a problem where that happens, I think we're moving in a direction where tanks have too much healing.
Yeah. I mean, that's the direction the game's been moving for a while.
Dark Knight finally got a bit of it. Can't confirm, it's still nice to see just guaranteed crits.
Yep. I can understand that sentiment.
Nice. I didn't get big missile. It's my lucky day.
Yep. I mean, even if I get missiled, I'm just like...
Yeah, just see that hot blood wedding and just eat it.
Like, I can probably eat it.
Should do a bit more. Ease what it is.
Yeah, it's heal on cast. It's not like it doesn't heal you for every single target hit. So it's
Yeah, it's just the 4. Yeah, it's true.
Not like it's bad. Still okay, but you just don't get that insane sustain.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still get it if you want to spend a GCD on Clemency.
It doesn't break your combo now.
It doesn't break your combo now. But still, it's like...
Just don't do that.
Not sure how I got that stack, but sure, why not?
Just wanted to make things interesting.
At one point, you just stopped caring about vault stats.
I'm really looking forward to those. Forget what their little in progress name was, but those like hard mode dungeon style content they talked about.
Oh yeah.
In that one live letter.
It's like Savage, but for 4-man.
Yeah. Probably won't be seeing that for a bit.
No. At least not for until 6.3 maybe. You know, paladins sometimes can be pretty deceiving. It always feels like you're doing less damage than warrior, but most of the time you're just doing just as much, if not more. And I always question how that works.
I was very happy when they announced all those potency increases. The first round of potency increases. Love me some paladin. It's so nice not having to hit Kaiten before every Gaijutsu, man. I can't even.
Yeah. Why is everybody so angry over
it? I don't know. I cannot understand. The biggest complaint is that there's like two biggest complaints. That one, it makes it too simple. And I was like, it was already like your Kenki gauge already had a max of 80 anyway. You're always using Kaiten before everything. It's like you never even have 100. Always 80. And it's like, well, it looks cool. It's like, well, yeah, it does look cool. I'm with you there. But that's not going to stop me from feeling like that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wail on the boss.
I like that plan.
I really made up my mind.
I shall wail on the boss and do 1,000,000 damage. Not quite a million, but and question mark? What about it? No ad. Now I don't have to do my filler. Let's go. Everybody in. Oh no,
too easy.
It really is.
The boss goes by so much faster when you just ignore the ad. Alright, it's 10 o'clock. I should go to bed. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey man, yeah.
Yeah.
You see me on and want to do some dailies, hit me up.
Sounds
I'm
good.
always down.
Alright, have a good night.
You too, man. See you.
See you. Alright, I'm gonna log off. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. See ya. Bye-bye.